I'm live. We're working on our way to fight Victor. Dude, I still don't know why people aren't able to put two and two together on who Victor is. I was looking at someone talking about how what reference each one was. By the way, someone tried saying that the first puppet that you fight, the Parade Master, is one of the aspects of Magnia Fuego. Not true. Magna Fuego is both Fuego and Venini. The Parade Master is the ringmaster that Pinocchio gets sold to. Get off me. So let me put this forward then. This one, which the 7-coil spring sword, which you get from the Parade Master. So, but I mean, it has really nothing to do with the Parade Master. I don't know why it's the sword that you get from him. Here. So, yeah, he's the, he is the ringmaster that Pinocchio gets sold into. The policeman puppet is probably the judge, who's a gorilla, who judges Pinocchio. The archbishop is probably, or the pope, or whatever his title was. I think it was archbishop. Is probably the serpent, who blocks Pinocchio's path. Wait, this is Fuego, who's Magnia Fuego. But yeah, the serpent, probably the serpent. This is Lampwick, also known as Romeo, King of Puppets. Frankenstein, not even from Pinocchio, it's Frankenstein. You could armor, you could maybe say that he's like maybe the master who wanted to turn Pinocchio into a drum. But he's Frankenstein. He could be the glowworm too because he glows, but no, he's Frankenstein. Uh, he's the only boss I think who doesn't really have a reference in Pinocchio. Um, fuck, who's after him? The green monster is the green fisherman. Lakshas? Laksha? I don't know. I don't know what she is. I'm gonna just be honest here. I don't really know who she is. She could be like. There's not really a good answer. Um, because like she can't be the innkeeper. Innkeeper is Antonio. Is Antonia, and who's also Maestro Antonio, the one who originally found the log that became Pinocchio. And like Arlecchino, Pulcinella, and Rosara are all named by themselves. Um, but like we're also missing other ones. Like I don't think. Here, let me go to costumes real fast. So we have the Atoned who has an old dog mask. Who's probably the dog of the farmer, not John Gio the farmer, but another farmer, Malampo. You have the Mad Donkey's Max, who's a reference to the Land of Toys and the donkeys there. The Survivor's Mouse, who's the Dormouse. The Owl Doctor's Mask, who is the owl, of course, who's the doctor. The White Lady, who is the pigeon. It literally says a pigeon there. Robber Weasel, who's the Robber Weasel. Which I don't know if the Robber Weasel. I gotta see here. Does it tell us on the wiki? Because I don't. I don't remember. I gotta look this up. Give me a second. Oh, yes. So, Pinocchio gets caught in a weasel trap and encounters the glowworm. And then Black Cat and Red Fox, who are the cat and the fox, respectfully. This is just a Parade Master's head. Alchemist hat. Uh, this is Alidoro, who is Alidoro. who ends up saving Pinocchio in the he's a mastiff that ends up saving Pinocchio. Medoro is also a reference. It's Medoro is the poodle who is the stagecoach driver for the ferry with turquoise hair. But he's a journalist here. This is nothing. This is nothing. I mean, it's a sheep. Here's the snail. Which, oddly enough, the snail was not really an antagonist in Pinocchio. This is a reference to Sherlock Holmes. And then the black rabbits are the black rabbit undertakers from Pinocchio. And then the leader's mask, it looks like a cricket. So, because Leia is the cricket. I mean, Jiminy is also the cricket, but Leia is the cricket. But I don't think we ever run into the falcon or the serpent, truly. Or the glowworm, really. I guess Robber Weasel would be the glowworm. The tuna fish is in the DLC. And unless you really count the Petrus as the terrible dogfish. Yeah. But you know, I suppose you could. Look at it that way. Okay. I'm really trying to think of if we ever run into the Falcon. Because the Falcon's cool. The Falcon's the one who rescues Pinocchio when he's being hung. I don't know. Did they show that there in the Disney one? Okay. Actually, you know, I've never looked at what this does. Ah. Okay. Ground passage key. Okay. Oh my god, this part's gonna be great. Did I ever play it? Okay, I did. This sword is such a cool concept, but god, does it suck.
Who are you? You look like a stalker.
Oh, get off me! I'm gonna lose this because... Oh, cool. Okay. All I gotta do is not give her peace next time. Okay. Oh, this is the way it was coming. Sorry, I was just reviewing everything because I have to do this one more time on New Game Plus 3. Because I should have done the mid-ending last time, but I didn't. So that's on me, but... no build. I am on New Game Plus 2, and all of my stats are above 40. So I'm firmly in... I'm firmly in the soft cap. Maybe even getting close to the hard cap. I don't know what the hard cap is. I didn't even need to do that. That was a waste of time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not running any build. The only thing that I think about increasing now, like, above anything is capacity. And that's just for the weight. Hi, welcome in. I'm not gonna say your name. Yeah. Okay. Bastard. I don't even know what happened there. Cool. Ah, I'm good. Let them go wild on each other. It's fun. Oh, damn, you actually took him out. I mean, I know I already dealt some damage. Okay. I always forget. I don't remember where all the stuff is. So I always gotta check everywhere. There's no reason to pick it up, really, but you know.
Isn't the old woman but the, venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
You know what? Right now, though, I am doing a challenge where I'm trying to beat every boss with their weapon. This is my least favorite weapon. It's so damn slow. Yeah. Yeah, best Legion. Stop.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over. Can you hear me? I can't believe you can't. You're somehow someone...
Vanini invents the word. The, telephone. I have not played Lords of the Fallen, actually. I've heard mixed reviews from people. Most of them are good. It's a game I need to try out, but I've never played it, so. Darker. That is a way someone described it to me. Nope. Seriously? I know this weapon is slow and all, but come on.
Ah, lovely. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the pedal. There.
It's on my list of games to try. But I have a long list of games. Hotel Cront. Yeah. Yeah, I just have... It's just such a long list. I will eventually get to play it. I will eventually play it.
You're back. It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. Many of those children grew up at the road. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Are you okay? You look ill. My heavens. You look...
I look no different. Oh no, I don't, because of the weight. Like, I have it, I just don't...
If this is what you want, you might just hold the truth.
I could. And I could even have 3 weapons equipped. But, because of the weight, I don't.
I know my way around.
Let's see, I need to level that up to 3. And get this one up to 2. Honestly, I just need 2 more Dark Moonstones of the Covenant. Because while, yeah, +5s are better. +4s are really all you need for this at this stage. No.
At the House
I
of
even talk
Vanini,
books in
even
other.
priceless. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these. Well, once Master Vanini established, you'll have restored.
There we go.
No matter what fate
Colombina. Yeah, no, I don't. I could, but yeah, like I said, it's not worth it because of the weight. If I was using a lighter weapon and maybe didn't have as much weight built up from the defensive items, then I would. Because, yeah, if I put on another... I have 3. I could actually put on 3 Legion arms. Like, the only reason why I'm not light right now, because I have... Can I view? I can't even view, my P organ when I'm not there. But I have... I gotta switch this back over. The lighter thing. So anything under 60 means I'm light.
Grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Oh. Why do we keep mistiming this? I mean, yesterday I beat Overture and I beat the King of Puppets yesterday. So. So. That guy's just always annoying. he's never gonna be. He's never gonna be not annoying to fight. And honestly, even if I know the timings, I'm really bad at hitting them, so the perfection grindstone is my best friend. Damn. No. How did they even get this to form into a sword? Because do 3, so we're gonna raise my motivity. But oh, actually, did that? Nope, that didn't give me enough for another one. Damn. Oh well. Hate is... That's a tough one. Because I really don't dislike any of the bosses. I know that seems like a give me answer, but Lies of P is legitimately probably my favorite Souls-like. Two-Faced Overseer's up there, probably as one of my least favorite bosses. I can't realistically say, though, that he is my least favorite. Probably the Anguished Guardian. Which I'm sad about. It's probably the Anguished Guardian. Fuck you. No. No. Maybe? It's about maxed because I'm at the point here with my stats where it's gonna be diminishing returns. So, for all purposes, probably. But, like, actual numbers-wise, no. Okay, that was bullshit. I have not been rolling very well with that amulet lately. Okay, yeah, fuck this. Where are you? Yeah. I just don't want to fight these with this guy here. Oh, Dante's Inferno remake would be amazing. Come on. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. I love a Dante's Inferno. Wait. 2. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Those 2 could be 4 or 3 if my amulet works the way it's supposed to, because the amulets I use are, of course, the Blue Guardianship amulet for the just for the increase in amount of everything. The Nameless One's amulet, so I have the choice of not consuming a pulse cell. I use whatever, either Puppet Destroyer, Carcass Butcher, or Murderer Puppet's amulet here. Patience amulet, which I might... Do I have the upgraded version of the Patience amulet yet? No. I still only have +1. Okay. And the Piercing Hatred, which gives me immunity to everything except for shock, disruption, and break. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the bow again. That's fair. And then ideally...
What's going on? Don't come in. Grand exhibition journey. Then there are those biological... I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you... Please. Please. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out.
Just gotta make sure to talk to her. I honestly just don't want to fight one of these guys. Trying to see if I can get it to glitch out and fall off. Come on, do your attack. Nope. Oh. Okay. There we go. Go. There we go. Now, about halfway through here, I'm gonna need to switch back to a carcass butcher. Hello, Arlecchino.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz now, listen closely. And heed the king's speech or the answer to this. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Cannot be used before it breaks. A glow stick. I know that's not the answer, but it's right. No, it can't. Silence doesn't fit. Does it? Because you don't use silence. An egg? But you can boil an egg. A piñata. A bottle. The seal on it. It's probably an egg. It's an egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you got in this city. How about you? Oh, look close.
Oh shit, my hair went back to black. Okay. Wait, do these guys count as carcasses or humans? I think they count as humans. I think that these guys count as humans. Oh no, they count as carcasses. I guess that makes sense. They have all the experimentation. Oh, I forgot to grab that. I have absolutely no use for you. Okay. Ah, yes, I need the key. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, come on, let me off. For such a cool looking sword, I hate it. It's my least favorite weapon in the game.
No matter what serving, welcome. This I shall. No matter what serving, welcome.
Buy it all, doesn't really matter to me.
I'll use.
I know my way.
one more Legion caliber, and I'll have all the Legion arms maxed out. Do I want to switch from the list? Oh, it has lightning. Oh, that's fine. Wait, no, he doesn't. No, yeah. Wait. That's fine. Probably won't die first try.
Welcome to my reign. This is where evolution becomes real.
Yeah.
I am Victor, the champion.
Victor, champion.
Light to the followers of the truth.
Might have been corrosion, actually.
The new world belongs to us.
Whoops, I'm...
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. We are the reborn. A better man!
And now you're dead.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto, but where are my manners? My name is Simon. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a You've seen this place with your own eyes. What do you suppose our...
It's a lie.
I have to admit some surprise. I'm sorry. The disease, they purify the essence. Our there goes. We already. So you're welcome to come. Keep your chin up.
Okay, now we move. To the twin dragon sword. Right over here. Oh. Welcome back, Shiro. I just beat champion Victor.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, it's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. I should have told you about Simon earlier. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. Simon wants to evolve, and that's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you... I've always wondered why I'm a but now I understand. Or maybe, like many, if they get don't collect gold. Petrification disease. Puppet ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. That's why Puppet Simon Krat, the king of now.
Lady Antonia's illness has worsened. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. I have heard. Please find a...
How's the cure for the petrification disease? Sadly, it cannot cure everyone. Even if we are you sure? I leave the choice to you. I'll make the cure if you give... The cure isn't exactly stable.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
I believed in you, and my belief has been your possibility of denying. What would... Yes. I thank you so much. I will administer...
Whatever choice you make.
Will you do... For once, it's not difficult. I give it to him. He'll understand.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Ciao, Bello. Brother. But it is true that we are in something of a bind.
You got that right, sister.
A moment. The alchemies.
Please.
Please.
That's right.
Ignore this.
On that note,
I won't ever. Now go.
Wow, the Isle of Alchemists, you say? It is their secret island. A place hidden from their queries? No.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread to Spark 2, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Ah, fuck. Once I get used to this moveset, it's gonna be smooth sailing. I'm just not used to it. Oh, fuck. I might need to switch out my contacts. Oh. Damn. Oh, fuck. Messaging Reaper to see if he'll get me a drink. The day I had Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's is good. It might be the best sub place.
Yep.
Firehouse subs kind of sucks in my area.
Yeah.
Probably nationwide, but you know. At least in my area, Firehouse sub sucks. I will go on record to say that. Fuck Firehouse subs. No, not that much.
Those damn alchemists.
Subway is really dependent on location.
I don't care about those. Oh, don't. In fairness, they say I have a. You're a worthy. What? Anyway, I thought you had. You're a worthy.
Yeah, I got everything. Okay, cool. You know, like, I've been to both really good. Like, Subway is dependent on location, and there's no in between. Either you're going to an excellent Subway, or it sucks. That's my experience with Subway, at least. Mr. Good Sense is just okay. That's it. Mr. Good Sense is literally just the mid of sub places. Granted, though, Mr. Good Sense, if you're going for like a party, their party platters are probably the best platters to get. But yeah, Firehouse Subs sucks, and Jersey Mike's is the best. I've never been to a bad Jersey Mike's. Ever. Honestly, those are really the only sub places I've been to. I know there's another one out on the East Coast. What's it called, Shiro? And I know there's one on the West Coast. I've never been to either of those. Shiro, what's the sub place out on the East Coast? The one that's literally only on the East Coast?
What?
The sub place on the East Coast. What is it called?
I don't know.
Well, you're on the East Coast. I'm not. I'm in the Midwest.
Huh?
Said I'm in the Midwest.
It's YouTube.
The floor, huh?
What?
You kept many at a time?
No. I just put that many there. Jimmy John's? Pretty sure it's Jimmy John's.
No, wait, no. I have a Jimmy John's out here, too. I completely forgot. Jimmy John's is really dependent on employee working. Like, there is no, like, consistency with Jimmy John's. You could go there one day, and it'd be the best fucking sub that you've ever had. And then you go a different day, and it sucks. And honestly, I just want to know, like, how the fuck do you mess up a sub sandwich? It's bread, deli meat, cheese, And probably like lettuce, sometimes tomato. I'm not into tomato, so you know. Say I'm not into tomato like it's fetish or some shit. Might be. Might be how people like to punish themselves. Come on. There we go.
Oh, it's Grinko's Deli.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
I know there's one on the West Coast too. That's exclusively West Coast. I've never had. Like, I've never had Raising Cane's either.
Oh, and Harry's Hoagies.
Okay, yeah.
And Substation 2.
Yeah, I've not had any of those.
Monster Subs, only in South Carolina.
Wow, how much you find?
But Gruco's
It feels
Deli is the only one in the Carolinas since 1941.
I see.
Being angry, I hope I find someone.
And they're dipper style, so you dip them.
That actually doesn't sound that bad. I like dips.
I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Nice. My brother's bringing me a dirty Pepsi. Because right now I'm drinking beer. And honestly, I don't want to drink another beer.
Clapping is... it's good to feel alive.
Nice.
I think I've learned something.
Oh, and we got the only cookout as well.
The only what?
Cookout. Unless they've gone across the country now.
I guess, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
But Cookout's only in the South.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry.
Biscuitville.
I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Biscuitville was started here.
Hello, Milo. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend.
Yeah. Cookout's only in the South. The only, it's located only in the South. It was founded in Greensboro, North Carolina.
Yeah, I got Jersey Mike's, Jimmy John's. There's another place that is, I'm pretty sure it's a chain, but I'm not gonna say it because in case it's not. It's pretty good, but it's not really a sub place. It's more famous for its sweet tea. There's Good Sense, of course. I don't know if it's a chain or not. But it's not really a sub place either, because you can get like, you can get a taco salad there and things like that. It's mainly subs. There's some others around here that I've never had. Like, some of them are like an hour south of me, though. And I'm not driving an hour south of me for what might be a mediocre sub sandwich. You know?
Yep.
And
like, that's not even like, I've driven like 3 hours for good food.
Did you give Ali? Did the gloves? Really? Gloves? We could have. I will never. Thanks.
Man, it's supposed to be so noticeable that the fake Alidoro isn't the real Alidoro.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent. Trust me. And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic. In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans. Remember now, my Adelina.
Here we go. Oh, god damn it.
House of Master Vanini's collection. Patrons at the House of
Here we go. Perfect. Oh, I was not paying attention. You can come in. Hi, bud.
Hello.
I beat Champion Victor.
Nice.
I'm on my way to the Swamp Monster, which is based off of the Green Fisherman.
Nice.
From the original story.
You know, I was just listening about watching a video about two people reacting to Smug Alana's take on the Pragmata controversy.
Are you talking about the
people that are saying guys are pedophiles for it? Yeah.
Yeah, which is stupid. It's
a really dumb thing, but
yeah,
can't change people's opinions.
Yeah, sure you can.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can, but you can't change their opinions because I think they have something wrong with them.
Oh my god, that killed me.
Am I wrong?
Oh, probably do. You look at a guy who awakens his fatherly instincts and think that guy's a pedophile. He probably got something wrong with you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll be on stream. Did someone join?
Yeah, someone came in and talked.
Left?
Mm.
We'll see. Alright, I'm going.
I do not concern myself with the number of my viewers. Because that is unhealthy. I wish I had at least 2 people watching me, because then I'm opened up to raid more people. Because some streamers, and I don't even know how they do it, have it set to where they can only be raided by people with 2 or more viewers. Go. Okay, there's gonna be a guy running through. This is why I did not switch. go. Perfect.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
I know. I plan my like life is short. All I can do is and unlike that, I know the rumor. Those I mean, life is all I can do is my treasure. You know what they say.
I just find saving people. If we wait. The grand it ends. So, however, it is the grand board. If it's the I am, but I always. There you are, done.
This one's an easy one.
How did you find this place? Those guys, blood. I know what's. Why didn't he fall in the trap? Hey, I was looking forward to that all day. When the trap's empty, so are my pockets.
Oh, don't worry, I'm falling into the trap anyway. Pockets would have been empty anyway.
Whatever choice you...
Fun fact about the Liza P game. None of the stalkers have faces under their masks. They're all just flat surfaces, you know, to save on resources. Because having a face is actually quite resource intensive. But Marconia from the DLC has a thong and fully modeled nipples. So, yeah, do with that as you will. How do you feel about that, Shiro?
Yeah.
You know which one Marconia is, right? Shiro.
What?
You know who Marconia is, right? The blue dominatrix lady from the DLC. She's got a thong and fully modeled nipples.
Yeah.
But none of the stalkers have faces under their masks. Man, playing through the DLC makes you understand why this thing hates you so much.
Oh, Skeleton Knight in Another World is getting another season.
Good.
The elf that wants to jump his bone, literally.
Yeah.
He's literally a skeleton lady.
I mean, he can return to his mortal body, just not without it killing him.
Yeah. He's hopelessly in love with him. As funny as he knows.
Yeah.
He's a paladin too, which is wild.
I mean, he's everything.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of Hines wasn't a villain.
Yeah.
He is such a good nature. He goes out of his way to do good things.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands. I knew you'd do I got what I wanted thanks to you. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. You have my thanks. See you at the hotel.
Okay. Hi, Reaper. Oh, yeah, I forgot I gotta grab that. Okay, so, do you think that the Lies of P sequel will be officially announced, like the name and everything, in June. I think it will. What do you guys think?
What?
Do you think the Lies of P DLC, not DLC, the Lies of P sequel will be announced in June?
Probably.
Because, like, it's already, we already know it's happening, because it was on, plan statements, you know? It was on the upcoming, like, games list. But it was only listed as Lies of P sequel.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemist is supplying something with me. Please, investigate that area.
Come here, child. This is my first chance.
The Skeleton
to
Knight
put
can
to shame
also
my
summon
illness kept me
Ifrit.
from seeing Sancha. And you are responsible for this miracle. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel that if Krat ever holds a proper ball again.
From Final Fantasy.
What?
The Skeleton Knight can summon Ifrit from Final Fantasy.
Oh.
Yeah. he got a lot of abilities from all the games he played when he went into the next world.
Well then. Which version of Ifrit?
Yeah, it's literally Ifrit from Final Fantasy summoned it in.
Yeah, but which version? Because there are multiple versions. And they do vary in power.
I found... It'll always let the punishment...
I like whenever someone brings up, like, the argument of, like, who's the strongest Final Fantasy protagonist? And it's like, it's Lightning.
No. Now, the golden egg. You see just one after all. I always...
It's Lightning.
I know my...
I hit the wrong button. Still can't. Okay.
You may so unknown. Perhaps thank you. No matter broken.
Oh my, you're the king of puppets. I'm glad you're growing. Be wary of dangers. I don't like forgive a fool. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. You don't remember. Ask me about it. Find something Nemesis tried. Who knows such a huge? Perhaps who knows? Crots and there used many of the people.
The only one that's behind lightning because she's defeated gods.
She beat... No. She didn't beat gods. She beat God.
Yeah.
Alone. Solo. Hi, Mako.
The one
I'm good.
Slightly behind her is the Warrior of Light from the online game.
Yeah, because canonically, while yes, they have beaten God, as in Bahamut. Bahamut is not capital G God. And
then Clive comes in right... Noctis comes in right after Warrior of Light. And then Clive right after that.
Yeah. Yeah, because Noctis purified a star. And, Clive beat one of the beings responsible for the creation of the universe. Not all of them, though.
Warrior of Light is like slightly behind Lightning.
Yeah.
Because the Warrior of Light beat Kefka.
Yeah. Oh, wait, are we talking... Wait. Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy XIV beat Kefka?
No, the Warrior of Light from, the one that beat Kefka.
Oh, yeah, no, that was multiple people. To be fair, they are strong, but yeah, if we're counting it as like a solo feat, none of them are beating Clive, or they're probably around Cloud level individually.
Yeah, Lightning is still around, by the way. She's the goddess of death.
Yeah. Well, no, Etra's gone. Yeah. Because when she killed Bunaviza, who was God, capital G.
She became the new goddess of death.
Yeah. But Cain is the one who is guiding the souls for her, basically.
Kefka is far greater threat than Sephiroth was.
Oh, yeah. And so is Bunavels. Because he's literally the creator of the universe. Black Mage is really fun, yeah. So, in the original Final Fantasy, the official party, I think, is the Warrior, the Black Mage, the White Mage, and the Bard.
Yeah.
I think that's the official party.
Whatever choice.
Now,
you can play any of the other ones.
Yeah. Now, that's not saying that's the only possible party. You can have any number of class.
But yeah, the original party was those 4.
Yeah. And they were in a time loop, is essentially what was going on. They killed a guy in the present, and his soul went back into the past, and he caused the whole events of the present from the past. So they went back in time to kill the guy in the past, too.
Yeah.
And, like, people are always like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy, they're always fighting god-level threats. Yes, that is absolutely true, because it is Final Fantasy. It is an Armageddon situation. But yeah. But I can count the number of Final Fantasy characters who have beaten capital G God on one hand. Yeah. It's, lightning. Yeah, lightning. I would say Six's team did, because I believe Six is Kefka, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say that by the point that they're fighting Kefka, that he is capital G God.
Yeah. Oh, he destroyed everything else.
Yeah. Like, he was quite literally on the brink of wiping out reality.
Yeah. That's what his entire goal was, because he's a freaking sadist and a nihilist. He...
Yeah.
Not a good mix. Not a good mix at all.
No. No, Cloud did not fight capital G God. Sephiroth is nowhere near close to capital G God.
He is a world ender, of course.
Yeah. But he's not wiping out all of reality.
No, he's not Kefka. He's not wiping out reality.
He's not Benavilles, who literally created and then created reality and then created another reality. Yeah. Like, Sephiroth definitely could destroy a planet. He is a planet buster. Hell, Noctis was closer to fighting capital G God. And that's just because Arden was trying to... But Arden's goal wasn't to wipe out reality. It was to swallow it in darkness. Which I guess you could argue isn't that much different. Oh yeah, didn't they? They did, didn't they? That's 5, I think. I forgot about 5. Or is that 4? It's either 5 or 4. I can't remember which one came for. The Warrior of Light is also up there because of all the primals they fight. But primals aren't necessarily on the level of gods. They're powerful, yes. But their real power is the fact that you basically feel compelled to obey them. None of them are really world enders, though. 14's Warrior of Light, or the Warrior of Light from 1? Because yes, the Warriors of Light from 1 did. Warriors. I'm talking about people that have soloed capital G God, and it's only lightning. Oh, it's the one for Cecil? Yeah. Lightning's the only one who's soloed capital G God. Because, like, we can argue about, like, the gods. Like, there's, like... Minerva, Kefka, Bunavilza. Bahamut. But really, only Kefka is... capital G in that. Chaos. Chaos too, yeah. But, like, you could call, like... Really, the ones that you're gonna look at for, like, Almighty, the ones who can end reality, are, like, Bunavels, and Minerva. And Kefka.
Yep. Because Kefka absorbed, like, pretty much every god that was known.
Yeah. Yeah, by absorbing the power of the crystal. Was it a crystal with him?
Yeah. still love that Peter watched Paul die and didn't feel anything.
With great power comes great responsibility. But if you're deciding between helping a man who caused the genocide in another reality and then cucked you,
yeah. And then Mary Jane had the nerve to say that Paul was better. Really?
He most certainly was not.
But with that line alone, I hope Peter never gets with Mary Jane ever again. I hope he just brings that up. You said some dude that caused the genocide. It's like, as Spider-Man, have I ever caused the genocide?
Are you sure that's Final Fantasy XI, Mako? Because Final Fantasy XI... Oh yeah, Final Fantasy XI is the online game. Does anyone ever talk about Final Fantasy XI, though? No.
It's pretty good.
I mean, yeah, but no one ever talks about it. And I honestly don't know how the gods in Final Fantasy XI rank up compared to the ones we were talking about. Like, I know it was good. I'm just saying that no one talks about it. Yeah. But yeah, the gods that I'm talking about specifically are the ones... Yeah. That have the ability to erase reality out on a whole. Oh shit, I forgot to... Why did I think 12 was the other online game and not 11? The gods, they are? Because if they're equal to capital G God, like creating universes and shit, that's wild that there's multiple of them.
No, Final Fantasy XI is the online one.
Yeah. I was just thinking, before Mako said anything, it was in my mind that it was 12.
Yeah, the 10 is
Can you find him for me? Thanks.
the soccer, the Titus.
Yeah, I thought, for some reason I thought 11 was Titus and 12 was the online.
12 is... I forget what 12 is.
12 is Titus.
That's Zodiac.
No, oh wait, no, that's Zodiac, you're right.
Yeah, Zodiac.
And then That's Zodiac Age, and then 14. 13 is Lightning.
Yeah, 13 is Lightning. 14 is the other online.
Is the online, yep. The main online. The one everyone thinks of when you say Final Fantasy Online.
Yeah.
Bahamut did reset the world, but Bahamut did not destroy the world. Like, there was still going to be reality after what Bahamut did. And to be fair, we also did not beat Bahamut.
Eight is Squall. That's the best love story ever.
The best love story ever with the worst protagonist ever.
Who, Squall?
Yeah.
You don't like Squall?
I actually do like Squall, but everyone, like, hates on Squall for some reason.
I love Squall.
I don't think, personally, in my opinion, I don't think that there is a bad Final Fantasy protagonist.
I want them to remake Final Fantasy VIII. Honestly, but I know 6 is the one they're going to be remaking instead of 7. After 7.
I don't know if you're right about that, Mako. I can't imagine a Final Fantasy game where you have multiple capital G gods.
Kill me. Just kill me.
I know they're going to remake 6. That's the one they want to remake because it's got the more recognizable villain.
He would have died anyway. I want, if they remade another Final Fantasy, one, I don't want them to do live combat. I want it turn-based.
Yeah. Well, if they do 6, it's going to have to be turn-based.
Yeah.
You can't change that.
Because you have to change between characters and all that. I don't want what they did with the combat in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I actually don't like the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Had they left it turn-based combat, I probably would like it. Hell, I don't even really like the combat in 13.
I know my way around a weapon.
13's got such a weird combat system, though.
Good to see you. Soldiers like...
Oh, Capcom's next one is Code Veronica.
I knew we should never,
Resident Evil
never
Code
have
Veronica.
This blockade was planned ahead of time. And what
That's
a way
gonna
to
be
die.
the next remake.
Not what I signed up for. Grim tidings. I know. I don't know what you're talking
Figured that was going to happen.
Yeah, but because, Mako, when I say capital G God, I mean they have the power to rewrite reality. And so I think that that would be wild for them to put in multiple gods who have the power to rewrite reality. Okay, there are 2. Okay. But are they fought in, like, a raid-style combat, or are you always solo fighting them? 2. Because if it's a raid style, then my point still stands that lightning is the strongest.
Yeah, we get to see Wesker again when they remake
You lost,
Code Veronica. We get to see Code Veronica.
Wait, they're remaking Code Veronica?
Yeah.
Nice.
We get to see Claire and Chris Redfield and Wesker again.
I fucking hate
on Rockport Island.
In a city where everything
Boulder
is
country.
upside down, the
Young
strong rule, not
Boulder
the
country
wise.
there. Yeah, they've already leaked it. It's already been leaked. That's the one they're working on right now.
I'm glad they're remaking some of the side games instead of just main games.
Yeah.
Especially Code Veronica.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future.
It's the same people who did the Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 remake. Not Resident Evil 3, but Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 remake. They're the ones doing Code Veronica. The two successful remakes.
This fight is so fucking annoying. Okay.
And they said they wanted to expand on the story a bit more with Claire and Chris on the island.
You know what? We're getting more Claire content, and I'm glad about that. We're getting more of Leon's wife, because... Listen, everyone. The creator of Resident Evil said that Leon had a home and a calm place to go back to. And Claire probably would do that, because they have enough wildness outside of the house. Now, Ada, on the other hand, would not.
They've already shown Ada, you know, at 50, and she looks phenomenal.
Oh yeah, of course she does.
Do none of you all age? What
No.
is going on?
Of course they don't age.
Virus.
They all have the virus in them. So of course they don't age. Hell, Chris was in his 50s already. We've already seen Chris in his 50s. We played as Chris in his 50s. Because Chris is older than Claire and Leon by a decent chunk. So in when we see Chris in Village, he's like in his 50s.
Yep.
Man did that Batman build where, you know, he got slower. He was getting slower, so he just got bigger. But unlike Bruce, who didn't want to kill people, Chris has no qualms about killing people.
Sorry, Ethan, I had to kill your wife.
Here's the thing, Chris absolutely would have killed Mia. The only reason he didn't was because of Ethan. Like, back during the Baker incident, he would have killed her. Because, I mean, come on, she was working for the connections.
Mia's still alive, ain't she?
Yeah, yeah. Probably super fucked up by everything, but yeah.
Yeah. Because she got captured again by the...
Yeah, but they kept her alive.
Yeah. And then she was rescued by Chris.
For some reason. No one likes Mia. No one except for Ethan likes Mia. And Ethan's dead, so no one likes Mia now. I'm not even sure her own daughter likes her. There was literally no mention of Mia in the DLC. Where you play as Rose.
Why does no one like her?
Worked for the connections.
Honestly, this looks like they'd always been held captive.
As far as we know, she willingly worked with the connections. Despite apparently having combat training, she's absolutely useless in combat situations. Because she was a connections agent, she had combat training. Oh yeah, most people do agree that Lightning is the most powerful Final Fantasy protagonist, and I'm one of them. I am not biased towards Lightning at all. It's not like she's my favorite Final Fantasy protagonist. I don't even say that to be like in the, oh, I'm so different from everyone else way, because of how many people hate Lightning. I say that legitimately because she's always been my favorite protagonist. It's because 13 was my first Final Fantasy. I didn't start with 7. Come on.
How old would Barry be at this point? I wonder. Because I know he's still alive.
Huh?
I know Barry Burton's still alive.
Yeah.
I have this. Holds up the 44 Magnum.
I really wish we got more of like the, you know, the Raccoon City stories.
Yeah.
You know, like where they went through the zoo and things like that. Also, did you see that showrunner trying to say that he was gonna, like, set it in Raccoon City at the time of the outbreak and everything, or, like, parallel to the outbreak? And it's, like, and it's snowing in the trailer. And it's, like, Raccoon City happened in summer, man.
Yeah, he would be, he's, 66.
Yeah.
There he is.
Chris is like 10 years younger than him.
Yeah.
So Chris would be 56. Or around so.
Barry probably barely hasn't aged either because he had the virus as well.
Because when Chris's and Jill's parents died, Chris was a teenager and Jill was like a young girl. Okay. I ain't fighting this guy.
Barry's still alive. Rebecca's still alive too.
Oh, Rebecca's still alive, yeah. Rebecca is a university professor.
Yeah.
Because the whole reason Rebecca was in stars wasn't because of her, like, amazing physical abilities or anything like that. It's because she's a fucking genius.
She's a medic.
Yeah.
He's 40.
Yeah. Well, it's because... And she got in, though, not even for her medical skills. She got in because she's a fucking genius.
Oh, they showed her, too, in the new game.
Oh, nice.
They showed her in images of her, and she still looks good.
Of course.
What if we'll see Shiva again?
I hope so.
I don't suppose you'd like to. Sorry. Even if the.
Yeah, Shiva.
Yeah. She was 23 in RE5.
Yep. RE5 happened in like 2012?
Yeah.
So she would be in her 30s.
Yeah.
Almost 40s. But you know, none of these guys actually age in Resident Evil.
No.
Probably only looks...
I didn't see it myself.
I hope that when they eventually do the RE5 remake, that they leave her, her one outfit that some people probably think is racist, but isn't. Her tribal outfit. She is literally African. Like, from the continent of Africa, African.
Yeah. She's a BSA agent that worked in Africa for the African branch.
Yep. She's from Africa.
She was last mentioned in RE6, and she was still working in Africa.
Yeah. The only reason that she's playable in RE5 is because it happened in Africa. Oh my god. Do that so my disruption goes down. Oh, that's annoying. I hope if they ever do remake RE6 that they actually expand on the stories the way that they want it to. Because the whole drawback of RE6 and the reason why it didn't do so well is because they didn't fully commit the way they were wanting to. Or like flesh out characters like Helena and Jake. I know a lot of people dislike Helena and like Jake, which I find annoying because they're written as well as each other. Neither one is written better than the other. But they like Jake because Jake is Wesker's son. Literally the only reason. I don't like either of them. I think both of them are shallow characters who should have been fleshed out more. I also don't think RE6 is the horrendous game that most people think it is, though. Because it's not. It's just more action-oriented than... Yeah. It's just a little bit more action-oriented than other Resident Evil games. It really, honestly, just fell in the same vein as 5. And most of them that hate Resident Evil 6 for being too action-y like Resident Evil 5. Hell, even Resident Evil 4 is pretty action-y instead of survival. Which, I mean, just really proves the fact that their complaint was never about how action-oriented the games are. And more that they just wanted to complain about something. Like, don't get me wrong, I love, like, in Resident Evil 7, and in Resident Evil Biohazard, and Resident Evil Village, and Resident Evil Requiem, I love the horror sections.
Yeah. But I also love the action section.
Yeah, and let's be honest here, Buddy in the Village even is just as much an action hero as any of the other protagonists were.
Yeah.
Now, Grace, on the other hand, is very much not. Unlike Ethan, who is getting shotguns and explosives and everything, Grace had a pistol.
Grace wasn't supposed to be a field agent.
Yeah. Grace isn't a field agent.
Yeah. She was kind of just thrust into the...
She was put in the role because they needed an analyst on the scene. And she's the best analyst they have. Well, yeah, Capcom might be like that, Mako, but the actual, like, people behind Resident Evil, the studio, loves Resident Evil. So yeah, while you're probably right about Capcom, now. Oh, I'm getting close to the worst fucking fight in the game. I'm not even gonna mess around with this. Fuck this. I'm going with the strongest weapon in the game for this fight. You know how I was saying I don't really have any bosses in this game that I dislike heavily? I take that back. I completely locked this boss out of my mind because I hate it so much. Yeah. Yeah, the studio's not naming the price. And that's how most AAA game companies and studios work, is that the actual studio has a real passion for the game they've made, while the publisher just wants the money. I say that's how it usually works, because we have outliers in that system. Bethesda. I'm sorry, what was that? Did I say something? Yeah. Yeah.
The house of it.
No, not you, Pulcinella.
No matter what. Serving her. Welcome. This. I shall.
Okay.
No matter. Serving. Welcome.
I always... Ah, thank you for coming. Why don't I read the contents? Hide these, kill... I am a... Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for...
Oh, yes. Let's go talk to you.
I know my way.
Yeah. To be fair, actually, honestly, I shouldn't even be I should be able to just use whatever, because there's no boss weapon for a while. I'll switch back over to Ouroboros Says Hi. Once I reach the Isle of the Alchemist. I can't move. There we go. Let's have a little bit of fun.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, puppets of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose. The start, you know?
My fun. Sure, we're talking about how much we like Squall.
Yep.
Look at my weapon.
Gunblade?
Yep, Gunblade.
Another the king. This one should be easy. You see, this blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man.
Ergo or Bruise?
That is very wrong. Alright, stay there.
It should have been. I guess it did make sense that it would be Ergo. But the bruise isn't wrong. It's fine. It's not necessary for the ending I'm trying to get, because I've already done it before. Is slightly annoying, but you know. Plus, I'll have to run through this. I do have to run through the game one more time anyway. To get, the final ending.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Grab me.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Yeah, I know, right? This weapon is so fun. Yeah, I'll switch back to the Eye of Ouroboros once I get to, the Isle.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, first, Antonia might know a secret path. First, Antonia might know a secret path.
Who's there? I'll never... Oh, it's you. Give me a sec.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound.
You have my personal thanks. Do look after him.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion.
I seem to find myself once I talk. Surely there.
It was a planned ambush. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked.
I'm sorry, child. The alchemist's plan. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. My poor, play this chord.
Soon, but be warned. The truth, like you, show me. I knew it. It might be the only, whatever choice you...
Thank you for another. I talk a big game, but when push comes, surely there must be something that only. Ah, looks like the King of Puppets. We still. I must. His record. The light shine. I always.
You're here. It's good to be. When you came in, you reminded me. Alidoro has. What if he disappeared? But I just want to. That's why I should. You're here.
I'm just gonna run real fast. Yeah, so but yeah, Mako, I'm doing a challenge where I'm beating the bosses with the weapons I get from their souls. Now, I've been trying to use them leading up to their area, but honestly, the lead up to getting to Ouroboros is just long. And I don't want to do it. It's just Ouroboros. She still hasn't fallen over? Okay. Like, I could. And I will once I get to the aisle. And I've done it. I've beaten every boss with the weapon I get from their soul.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was drawn away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
So will you blind this one's black and white? The spilling of blood is one of life. Don't be ashamed.
accept your fate. Death has come for you. All right. Demonstration time.
We're the youngest.
Watch this time.
Oh, you still alive? He must have been on exactly 1 HP.
I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, you're here looking for Geppetto. They took the submarine. There should be something left at the dock. I'm just a guest. I can't. That's all. There should be something left at. Right. I am not. I admired him, to be honest. But he didn't. Oh, and that's my. There should be some. I see for yourself. There should be some. I see for yourself. There should be something left. I know that limitation. Sir, leave quietly. Like a human.
Okay. Now I've got two things I gotta go do real fast. First, before I go back to the hotel. Where is it? Turn around and go right through here. I'm just gonna speed run this. Oh yeah, I should. I have corpse. I have a carcass. I have carcass on. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. I didn't think it was going to send me that far back. Okay, yeah.
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Yet, while the getting's good.
Talk to Vanini first.
I can, okay? The puppies? I did the best I...
The laws of the Grand Covenant. First law. Law 0. Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear? Ah, tell me you heard it. What? Or... Geppetto. Law 0. That was the... Why would Geppetto of all people... I have to admit it. Now that we... I always will... Geb, and but the device... If you ever meet... No, son.
I heard a rumor from a recent... I don't know what to think. Honestly, I did think... I wonder what the real... I wonder what the real... What? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. Sorry. You're here.
At the house. Ah, the house. At the house.
We all owe you. You may not be mad. I know. I have been. I was. You can take. See what you can play. I always.
I did some... I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secret? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone? All I want... Sorry. I'm just grumbling. This was precious. And now I'm giving it to you.
Carlo, I'm Romeo. That's why I remember. I'm Romeo. I'm Romeo.
Not this way.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Okay.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I'm finally meeting you. You're a clever one. So it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel, I became his tool. The long truth is, I guided you this far, not to save. I felt guilty about that. My spirit and my body. I'll grant you my power before my spirit. If you find after images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out for. I am ambitious. Why would he stop him? The Petrov Ergo. When I just Simon, I wound back. So stop.
I wanna go home. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps?
Soon enough. While you wait, why don't I play with a new friend? His name is Maria.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Call me Lampwick. He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the... Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her. Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a...
Oh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
It really was you, Carla. After going so swiftly, I never got to say farewell. It may be too late now, but I'll say it regardless. I was glad to meet you. Perhaps someday, if we can cross. Farewell, dearest Carla.
Okay, well, that was a great stream today. I will be finishing it out probably not tomorrow. But on Saturday definitely. And then I'll probably be switching to another game. I don't know what game I'll be playing at that time. But I'm going to find someone to raid. Yeah, of course, Mako. You have a good one. I just got to find someone to raid real fast. Sadly, I will be going for the bad ending because I'm trying to 100% it. I'd avoid the bad ending if I wasn't trying to 100% it, but we'll be rating Squeaks. So feel free to stick around and go with us. It's our favorite rat.